one to consider here. Asian Tiger, Casey Tam 6 on the right, but surprisingly he is at 7-4 win and 6-4 place. Well, I thought I like his chances here today over track 2. I think could be an advantage where this horse has the natural speed today, and I'm giving him as my top 3 chances.
Coming up next is number 5, Night Command. Yet to show up in his 8 starts and still acclimatizing, so definitely not for me. Number 5.
6 here is Bangalore. It does look well. His last 2 starts he hasn't been too far off. Was just 4.7 lengths as Hafiz takes on the right. I think maybe consider for a place chance here.
The next horse to have a look is number 7, Mr. Gangan. Never showed up last 2 starts. Prior to that finished 3rd. And with in-form rookie A.B. Ridwan lending a hand, and maybe he has a good chance here to be in the placing. So number 7, Mr. Gangan showing big odds.
Well, Race for Fame, he has come in with some support here. A horse that tends to come from off the field. Well, we did see him 5 starts back flashing home second to General Cheng, but I thought I'm not too in favor with him over track B, but maybe can be considered for a place chance.
The next horse coming up is horse number 9, Water Boss, trained by E.P. Tan. He finished in the money last start under Ektihar, but today with the stable apprentice has been given the task here. There's a change of rider there as Jasmine takes the mount on number 9. It looks fit as ever, and definitely one for adventurous. Number 9, Water Boss at 267 and 86.
10 here is Chips, who flashed home for a close 4th, much improved run here. And this horse who has been down in rating, well, I thought can come home with a very pulverizing finish here. Chips.
And just about 10 minutes to start time for race number 1. The market leader is number 4, Asian Tiger, trained by Sri Hamilton for Casey Tan, who rode a winner yesterday in Ipoh on Kosmari. Number 4, Asian Tiger, is heavily backed at the moment at 10 and 9. Number 6 is the next best, Bangalore. Bangalore as Hafiz also rode a winner yesterday on Thai Baht. So Bangalore at 15 and 5. So these are the 2 early favourites, along with number 8, Race for Me, KP Lim for Abdullah. Number 8 at 24 and 8 ringgit, 10 minutes to start time. These are the top 3 favourites. Number 2 is also in the market, Obsidian at 43 and 1313. And number 1, Ottawa, with the 4 kilos relief. Ottawa, trained by Frank Manat, is another one to consider here. Ottawa now drops to 21 and 5. So these are the 4 favourites here in race 1, coming up in 9 minutes.
Well, I'm going with horse number 4, Asian Tiger, who is looking at his best here. I thought track 2 will be suitable here for him, and he has been racing very consistently, coming close into the winning circle, this horse. And number 9, Water Boss, Ash Jasmine, I think knows him well enough, and his last start, 2.5 lengths where he was held up, Water Boss, is an indication that today might just be his chance here. And number 8, Race for Fame, 4, 9 and 8. So over to you, Bob, for your selections.
Thank you, Mac. I'm sticking with Obsidian, number 2 for A. Surya, followed by number 1, Ottawa for Young Najib, and number 6, Bangalore for S. Safis. So 2 and 6. Over to you, Mark.
Okay, thanks, Bob. Yes, going with number 1, Ottawa on top. I thought not a great deal between the 3 here, the 1, 6 and 2. Currently, the 2, Obsidian, has come up as the race favourite. I'm going with 1, Ottawa, from number 6, which is Bangalore, and also number 2, Obsidian, who's got a very good record in Class 5 company. And I think he's down enough to back to 34 points. I think he's back on a rating that is worth looking at, and I think he's down to a winnable rating at the moment, Obsidian. But I'm going 1, 6 and 2. The 2 has come up as the early favourite in the market. They're at the barriers for race 1. So they're at the gates. Race number 1 on today's program, the first of 8. Racing on the good track, the first over 1275 metres. And we've got a good surface for the 8 race program this afternoon. 4.99 the turf metre reading. Track number 2 in operation. And we kick off with a Division B of the Class 5, and the scratching is horse 11. And we are back to 10 runners. The emergency acceptor Washington not required. The race favourites look to be the 2 from the 4, and I speak of Obsidian on 13 and 7. There's been good support though for number 4 Asian Tiger, who is now back into 18 and 11. And on the third line we've got the 6 and the 1, Bangalore and Ottawa. Starters up. And the runner's been called into line now for the opening race over the 1275 metres on track number 2. 13 for number 2, 18 for number 4, third pick the 6 Bangalore, now 40 for 0, and 1 Ottawa on 42. On track number 2. Outside that quartet, 13 for number 2, the bottom weight Chips given a chance at 53. 4, third pick the 6 Bangalore, and Chips on the 0. The quick backup, he ran 4th here last Sunday in the race won by Arrogate Achiever. The bottom weight Chips given a chance at 53. Has been languishing on 20 points for a few months now. And at 12 years of age is Chips. The quick backup has been in the system for a number of seasons. Sunday in the race won by Arrogate Achiever. And will come from the outside barrier. Has been languishing on 20 points. So they start to load in. The maiden performer Night Command. 12 years of age is Chips. Has moved into the gates. The outsider in the 10 horse lineup, Night Command, with and will come Mark from the outside barrier. Bangalore's about to come forward. The maiden performer Night Command. Bangalore's in the market. He is the third pick at 27. The 10-horse lineup, Night Command, with Mark Yu aboard. But the favourite remains Obsidian. He is the late male selection also, number 2 Obsidian. Bangalore's in the market. The 7-year-old, third pick at 27. Has won 4 races locally, and 3 of those in Class 5 company. Obsidian. He is the late male selection also, number 2 Obsidian. The 7-year-old. Continuing to load, Race for Fame is in. Ottawa for A. Najib goes forward. And Najib rode the last winner here last Sunday. Of course, Candy Rain I speak of. He's got the ride on Ottawa, and still about 6 to load in at this stage. Race for Fame is in. Ottawa for A. Najib goes forward. Najib rode the last winner here last Sunday. Waiting upon Big Lawyer. Of course, Candy Rain Asian Tiger. The others out of line include What a Boss, coming off 6 to load in his last start placing at Big Odds here last weekend. What a Boss, as Asian Tiger goes forward. Others out of line are Chips, Mr. Gun Gun, and Obsidian. Tiger. The others out of line include What a Boss, coming off. But the favourite is the late male selection. Here last weekend, number 2. As Big Lawyer goes forward. Others out of line are Chips, Mr. Gun Gun, and Obsidian. The first of 8. Quite overcast at the moment, but still quite warm conditions. The late male selection. The sun trying to peek through the cloud cover at this stage. Forward. As What a Boss goes in. Take note, M. Ektihar not riding today, so West Jasmine takes a ride on What a Boss here in the opener. Chips and Obsidian go up in unison. As What a Boss goes in. We're just about set for a start. Take note, M. Ektihar not riding today, so West Jasmine. First of 8 here in KL this afternoon. Stand by. What a Boss here in the opener. Chips and Obsidian. Gates open and they're away and racing. Bangalore began well, but there's Obsidian. He's driving through, and Asian Tiger ridden forward. And with urgency, Asian Tiger is about to cross there with Obsidian, who now pushes up on the inside of Night Command and Bangalore. He's actually racing 3 deep. 4 deep is Big Lawyer. 5 wide Chips, then came Water Boss, Ottawa being restrained. Race for Fame is second last and 4.5 away last is Mr. Gun. Inside the 800 metres they go, and Asian Tiger assumes control and led off the back by a length and a half now to Bangalore, which is now striding up to be second. Big Lawyer still on the march out 3 and 4 deep at this stage with Chips and Obsidian. He's received the gun run behind those, and then came Night Command, who now starts to drop out and is yielding ground, and then came Water Boss, well back Race for Fame, and Ottawa goes back to second last, and last is Mr. Gun in the home straight. 300 to go, and Asian Tiger has kicked away from Obsidian and Bangalore. Chips is winding up down the outside and further back into Big Lawyer, but below the two, and Asian Tiger doing it well. Obsidian was still 2 lengths away, and then came Bangalore, but Asian Tiger will be first out and first home, and Asian Tiger goes on to win by 2. Obsidian ranked second, and third Bangalore, and then came Chips Water Boss, followed by Big Lawyer. Next over Race for Fame, Ottawa, Mr. Gun, and last in was Night Command.
Asian Tiger goes on to win by 2.
Asian Tiger, ridden by Casey Tom, takes out the first of the day for trainer Cherie Hamilton.
Followed by Big
Was able to find the lead after travelling 150 metres or so. Obsidian trailed throughout, had every chance in the run, but to no avail. And Asian Tiger back in winning form. Number 4 defeats number 2 Obsidian,
was able to
and
find
third
the
will
lead
go the way of number 6 Bangalore. It will be 4-2 and 6 after the opener. 4-2 and 6.
But to no avail. And Asian Tiger back in winning form. Number 4 defeats number 2 Obsidian, and third will go the way of number 6 Bangalore. It will be 4-2 and 6 after the opener. 4-2 and 6. And Asian Tiger records his first win for the year. And, well, it's been a long time between drinks. He has broken the winning drought. Last win was back in March of 2021. So he's been a long time out of the winner's stall, has Asian Tiger, but hasn't been far away in recent outings. Obsidian had his chance in second placing, goes down by a couple of lengths or so. Bangalore third, and number 10 Chips, who was caught wide for most of the journey, has wound up in fourth spot. So 24 and 11 the return there for number 4 Asian Tiger. 24 for the win, 11 the place. He was the second favourite in the market. The race favourite was the runner-up there, number 2 Obsidian. He'll pay 9. And third over, number 6 Bangalore, also pays 9 the place. So a pretty comfortable win there for Asian Tiger, dictating from the top end. Obsidian did begin pretty quickly. Asian Tiger, though, he's got his fair share of early speed. He was able to find the top soon after, and from that point he was never headed at any stage. Night Command was up there before dropping away. Chips and Big Lawyer, gee, they were covering plenty of ground, those two. They were out.
Racing, now getting the good start on the outside. Rocket Sori in front, and second place is Dr. Pang Pang off to the speed. Hurrying down in the early is Multi-Hit inside, joined by World Class Cat, and to the outside running on as well, Ya Senghua. Ya Senghua is placing fourth, and inside is Dr. Pang Pang, who's positioning fifth place, and squeezing inside Ya Senghua. And also to the outside of that is Wonderful Bobcat, and to the rail inside Tehonori, back to the field, having got to the road to Queen, and on way back Ace for 10. Having the lead at this point is World Class Cat. World Class Cat has the lead outside, joined by Multi-Hit. In between, third place is Dr. Pang Pang. Outside is Rocket Sori. Back to the field, Hwang Ho-Jangsa is following up with the pace. Running great in the middle field as well. Wonderful Bobcat, and nice stride inside is Ace 410, but tiring away at this point. Back to the field, Road to Queen has got work to do as well. From the near side, Tehonori has the trail. Now into the straight, now leading on inside, World Class Cat has the lead. 3 wide is Rocket Sori, and now breaking through from the inside is Dr. Pang Pang. Dr. Pang Pang now gets the lead. Dr. Pang Pang with Cheshire now lengthening strides. And second place is still tight, but it is World Class Cat keeping up with it. World Class Cat, Ya Senghua day 2 running late. Hwang Ho-Jangsa is lengthening stride. Hwang Woo-jangsa is now becoming second place contender, but gone clear, it's going to be Dr. Pang Pang. Dr. Pang Pang managing to keep up with it. Hwang Woo-jangsa running late as well. Wonderful Bobcat, who's going to be second is the question, but gone clear, it's Dr. Pang Pang crossing the line. Second place is Wonderful Bobcat, and Hwang Woo-jangsa was third.
Yielding ground, and then came What a Boss, well back Race for Fame, and Ottawa goes back to second last, and last is Mr. Gun Gun in the home straight. 300 to go, and Asian Tiger has kicked away from Obsidian and Bangalore. Chips is winding up down the outside and further back then to Big Lawyer, but below the two, and Asian Tiger doing it well. Obsidian was still 2 lengths away, and then came Bangalore, but Asian Tiger will be first out and first home, and Asian Tiger goes on to win by 2. Obsidian ran second and third Bangalore, and then came Chips, What a Boss, followed by Big Lawyer. Next over, Race for Fame, Ottawa, Mr. Gun Gun, and last in was Night Command.
So it's all clear for the official results of race 1, and number 4 Asia Tiger pays 24 for a win, 11 for a place, Obsidian 9 for a place, Bangalore 9 for a place. So 2 and 4 pays 12 ringgit, 4 and 6 pays 5, 2 and 6 pays 9 ringgit, trifecta 4 to 6 pays 132, the trio 2, 4 and 6 pays 22 ringgit, the forecast 4, 2, 6 and 10 pays 776. So it's Asia Tiger by 1 3/4 lengths at a time of 1 minute, 17.55, followed by Obsidian, Bangalore, Chips, What a Boss, Big Lawyer, Ottawa, Race for Fame. Mr. Gun Gun and Night Command. Or he would stand a chance here. That's Elusive Emperor.
Coming up next is number 2, another last start winner from Sri Hamilton's yacht, My Money. Won quite convincingly. AK Lim has been given the job here today and certainly can be followed again. Number 2, My Money at 41 and 9.
Next is number 4 here is Running Spirit, who was just beaten by 4.2 lengths when he was checked in the concluding stages. I think a horse to be noted here. Well, given the extra journey compared to his last start, I think will be suited, and he is looking much fitter from that last run, so he'll be one worth a bet for a place chance.
The next horse coming up is horse number 5, Sheng Prosier. Sheng Prosier, trained by H.Y. Cheng, is resuming from a short spell. Number 5, no recent form, so pretty hard to recommend number 5 at 31 and 7 a place.
Number 6 here is Sobretta, who would appreciate the extra trip and journey here today as compared to his last start over 1100 meters, and this horse with a very strong finish here, I thought could be one for an each way chance.
Coming up, number 7, Looks Good, trained by E.P. Tan with a sufficient right. It looks calm and easy. Number 7 looks good. Never likely in his last 3 starts. Prior to that, finished second behind Noah Factor on number 2 track. So that shows he got the liking for number 2 track. So can be considered here. Number 7 at 37 and 93.
8 here is Reborn General, with another one of those who finished home 11 lengths. Probably might improve with this run here today. Reborn General.
Number 9, Penang Star. He was quietly supported in his last start, but finished fourth. He had every chance on that occasion, so he deserves another break here. Number 9, Penang Star, at 42 and 12 ringgit. It's about 11 minutes to start time for race number 2. The market leader is number 3, Arif, Laila D'Souza. The Matlock Arif, trained by Sri Hamilton. She has 3 here. So Arif is one of them. Is the favorite at 11 and 5. Number 6, so Beta S. Rosani for Richard Lyons at 10 and 5. As I speak now, dropped to 10 and 30 ringgit. Number 3, Arif, 1 for 14 and 5. And the runners are heading to the starting point over race number 2 over the 12.75.
Well, I thought I'll go stick on to Arif, who's, I think he's got every chance if he gets his barrier jump correct. He should be easily putting himself in this up with the speed here, and should try to take the race. And as we've seen him win over 4 starts back, I think it was a pretty straightforward race for him. So I think he can repeat that feat again, this horse. And number 6, Sobretta, who might just be sitting behind the leaders, but with a very strong finish. I think couldn't discount him, Sobretta, over this track. And number 1, stablemate, Elusive Emperor, last start winner, winning very comfortably. Then over Penang 1100 meters soft track. So it's 3, 6 and 1 for me. So it's over to you, Bob, for your selections.
Thank you, Mac. I'm sticking with number 1, Elusive Emperor. You won quite easily at Padagantang Penang with the rookie T. Ama, who claims 3 kilos, and it's quite a relief for him, Elusive Emperor. The next one is number 2, My Money, for A.K. Lim. And number 9 is the third choice, Penang Star, for Wavencha, Richard Lyons combining. So your numbers, Mark?
Yes, Bob, I'm going with number 6 on top, and that is Sorbetta. I thought not a bad performance. Wasn't really wanted in the market last start, finishing just outside the placings. That was from barrier 1 over the sprint journey, but the slight rise in distance should suit. Rosani was aboard the horse when it last won. That was 2 runs ago in a 1400-metre contest going back to the 6th of August. So he'll get the nod. Number 6 on top. The dangers, I thought number 1, Elusive Emperor. With Tiamara aboard, I think, and with the 3 kilo claim, I think he's got a very good chance of going back to back. The stable going for an early double, and stablemate My Money, impressive last start, does tend to retain his form, and is having its 4th run back in Class 5. Was a 1200 metre winner here going back 3 weeks ago. I'm going 6-1-2 in race 2.
And it's about 7 minutes to race number 2, and the favorite is number 3, Arif, with Lala D'Souza. Racing in all colors, all white. Number 3, and it's 18 and 7. Number 6 is the next favorite. That is Obeta for S. Rosani at 22 and 10 a place. And number 2, My Money at 28 and 9. And number 1, Elusive Emperor at 36 and 9. Number 4 is also getting support, a running spirit for KP Lim at 46 and 12. Number 5, Shang Prosua 49 and 12. Number 8, Reef Reborn General at 70 ringgit and 17 for a place. And it's about 6 minutes to race number 2 over the 12.75 for number 2 track. And the market leader is still a Reef. Strong in the market at 21 and 8. Number 6 at 24. Number 2 at 23. Number 1 at 43. It's about 5 minutes to race number 2. And the favorite is number 6 now. So Beta is in form in its last 4 starts in the money. As Rosani once again has been roped in for his services here. Number 6, So Beta. Richard Lyons at 15 and 6. The next favorite is Harif, number 3 for Laila D'Souza, who also rode a winner yesterday on Choo Kid. Number 3 at 25 and 8. Number 2, My Money at 34 and 10. Number 4, Running Spirit, KP Lim Abdullah combining. Picked up a race in 14 starts. Number 4, Running Spirit at 34 and 12. Number 1, Elusive Emperor, the last start winner at Badagantung. The Old Boy, 12-year-old Elusive Emperor at 36 and 9 a place. Looks like good batting race. Race number 2. Most of them are in the market. Number 6 at 15 ringgit. Number 3 at 25. Number 2 at 32. Number 4 at 33. Number 1 at 4040. Number 7 it looks good for Esafis at 42 and 16. The numbers 8 and 9 showing pretty good odds. Reborn General 85 and number 9 a Penang Star at 80 ringgit. So the runners are behind the barrier. They're under status orders for race number 2. The 12+75 is the trip on the number 2 track. And no updates in this race. And the favorite still number 6, Sobeta at 14 and 6. And number 3 at 26 and 10. Number 2 at 33 and 10. Number 4, 37. Number 1, 38. And number 7 at 48 and 1717. And number 5, Shang Prosia. Shang Prosia, trained by H.Y. Cheng Mak Hui. Number 5 is the back end racing after a short let up. Number 5, Shang Prosia at 66 and 1313. And it's about 2 minutes. And over to you, Mark, for race number 2.
Okay, Bob, won't be long before they start to load in for race 3, race 2 I should say. This is over the 1275 metres, no scratchings, 9 starters. Number 6, Sorbetta, the favourite with Rosani in the saddle, 13 and 5. And the second pick is number 3, Arif, who is a very reliable beginner, likes to jump out and will be on the speed again today. Arif with Laila D'Souza to ride the 11-year-old for the first time today. He's on 15. One of three runners from the stable. Cherie Hamilton, of course, had the first winner today in Asian Tiger. Third pick in the market is one of those runners from the camp. I speak of number 2, My Money, the last start winner, on 40, and another last start winner, stablemate 1, Elusive Emperor, on 42, and 49, Running Spirit, horse number 4. So the sun trying to make an appearance. It is still very warm conditions here, but still overcast at the moment. Race number 2 on today's program. We are working on a good track and starters up. And we've got a field of 9 to load up here in race number 2 on today's program. Of course, we race here again next Saturday, the 30th of September, in 6 days' time. So race 2 on this 8-race program coming up from Selangor Turf Club. And they'll start to load in very soon. So working on the good track, repeating, the turf meter reading is at 4.99. But quite drying conditions at the moment, despite the weather being overcast at the moment. There's still a lot of cloud cover ahead. No sign of rain at this stage. The favourite here in race 2, we've got equal favourites virtually. The 3 and the 5 are Reef and also Saw Better. 2-1, 3.0 each of 2. The third pick is the 1 Elusive Emperor on 7.4. And 7.8, now back into 7.6 for number 2, and that is My Money. The first race was taken out by Asian Tiger for trainer Cherie Hamilton, and jockey Casey Tam went around at 4.8 for the win, was the second favourite in the event, defeating the race favourite Obsidian and also Bangalore. Numbers were 4, 2 and 6 in the opener. As they continue to load here in race number 2, this is another division of the Class 5.
Defeating the
this
race
is the A division,
Obsidian,
and they're currently working upon
Bangalore. Numbers were 4, 2 and 6 in the opener. As they continue to load here in race number 2, this is another division of the Class 5. This is the A division, and they're currently working upon Penang Star, the horse formerly known as Stage Show. And Winston Chia has been the regular jockey on this former galloper from used to be at Ipoh, used to be trained at Ipoh. Penang Star has been trained locally by Richard Lyons for a few months now and is unwanted in the market, around a 25-1 chance. As they continue to load in for race number 2, a 9-horse lineup. My Money is in, and there's Looks Good about to move in. Looks Good for rider S. Hafiz, who rode a winner at Ipoh yesterday. As they continue to move up, track number 2 in operation, the inner track if you like, for the 8-race program today. And there's Saw Better with Rosani in the saddle. Has been reacquainted with the gelding. Rosani was aboard the gelding when he won 2 runs ago, coming off a last start 4th. So we are still waiting upon the last 3 to move up, including Arif, as Elusive Emperor goes forward. So Running Spirit, Arif, and also Reborn General yet to load. Of course, Reborn General to be ridden by A.B. Ridgwan, who rode 3 winners here at the Selangor Gold Cup meeting last Sunday, and rode a winner up at Ipoh yesterday. Rode 7 Sunday for the same connections. Arif will be the last to link up for Lyle D'Souza. Number 6, the late male. And we are set for dispatch, race number 2, so stand by. It's over the 1275 metres. It's open and away they go. And as expected, Arif came out all guns blazing in search of the leader. Elusive Emperor is trying to push up. Reborn General ridden forward. And just off them too, Running Spirit and also Looks Good and Saw Better is back to midfield. from My Money Penang Star, and last is Sheng Prasia, and Arif has found top position under El D'Souza. In the all-white colours, Arif is rolling along by 2 Reborn General, and neck away Elusive Emperor, third the inside from Running Spirit, looks good, midfield the rail. Now Saw Better is racing one off. Sheng Prasia copped a slight check there and lost a couple of lengths. My Money just ahead, and last is Penang Star. Approaching the home turn, and with just under 400 left to go, and in the run to the judge, it's Arif on top, Elusive Emperor, the stablemate giving chase there with Reborn General. Now Running Spirit about to pull to the outside to start his run, also working home Elusive Emperor, and then looks good. It is still Arif in front. Reborn General, Elusive Emperor might be the run. The one, I should say, the stablemate goes after Arif. Arif, Elusive Emperor, it's closing fast is Running Spirit. Arif is kicking strongly. It's staving off all challengers, and Arif goes on to win, and it's an early stable double. And it's a Quinella as well. Elusive Emperor ran second, and Looks Good was third. Then came Running Spirit, followed by, next over the line, we had Reborn General. Saw Better was never a factor. Back with those My Money, and then came Sheng Prasia and also Penang Star. Arif virtually leads all the way. Lili D'Souza winning over stablemate Elusive Emperor. And third is number 7, and that is Looks Good. But Arif coming off the short break. First run since the 5th of August, and was virtually able to hold off the challenge there of the stablemate under the apprentice Tiamara aboard Elusive Emperor, and goes down by 3 parts of a length, gives Cherie Hamilton a Quinella and an early double as well, and Looks Good staying on okay nearer the rail, back in third spot. Number 7 and Running Spirit was out wider. So Arif, the 11-year-old, he's been around a while, this guy. He's been in the system for a number of seasons and did receive some market support as well. 22 for the win, 14 the place, defeating Elusive Emperor, number 1, who will pay 6. And third is number 7, Looks Good, at 11 for the placing. Saw Better was the unplaced favourite. That is win number 10 here in the country for Arif from 77 starts, and third win at Class 5 level. So he was able to work his way across from the outside gate. Lili D'Souza made his intentions clear as soon as the gates opened. He wanted the front. He eventually took it up. But he is a fast and reliable beginner, Arif. He likes to jump and run. Elusive Emperor likewise. He was able to take the trail. Reborn General was posted outside the front runner early, but the place getters were all on the rail at this stage. At the halfway mark, Elusive Emperor trailing the speed. Looks Good was racing 3 back on the paint as well, and those 3 runners did fill the placings. So the on-speed performers to the fore there after the running of race number 2. So they'll be your placings after the 1275 metre Class 5 Division A contest, and here are the numbers. It is 3174. 3174. Arif trained by Cherie Hamilton for HK Wong, the 11-year-old, ridden by Lili D'Souza, defeating number 1 Elusive Emperor. The stablemate for the Kampong stable, the 12-year-old, was ridden by T. Amar, and third is number 7 Looks Good. The 10-year-old prepared by E.P. Tan for L.H. Lowe, and S. Hafiz took the ride. The time is 1:16.5. 1:16.5 the time. Margins won't be far away, and the replay coming up after the second. Open, and away they go. And as expected, Arif came out all guns blazing in search of the leader. The Elusive Emperor is trying to push up. Reborn General ridden forward, and just off them 2, Running Spirit and also Looks Good and Saw Better is back to midfield from My Money Penang Star, and last is Sheng Prasia, and Arif has found top position under El D'Souza. In the all-white colours, Arif is rolling along by 2, Reborn General, and neck away Elusive Emperor, third the inside from Running Spirit, Looks Good, midfield the rail. Now Saw Better is racing one off. Sheng Prasia copped a slight check there and lost a couple of lengths. My Money just ahead, and last is Penang Star. Approaching the home turn, and with just under 400 left to go. And in the run to the judge, it's a reef on top, Elusive Emperor. The stablemate giving chase there with Reborn General. Now Running Spirit about to pull to the outside to start his runner. Also working home Elusive Emperor, and then Looks Good. It is still a reef in front. Reborn General, Elusive Emperor might be the runner. The one I should say, the stablemate goes after a reef. A reef Elusive Emperor. It's closing fast is Running Spirit. A reef is kicking strongly. It's staving off all challenges. And a reef goes on to win. And it's an early stable double. And it's a Quinella as well. Elusive Emperor ran second and Looks Good was third. Then came Running Spirit, followed by, next over the line, we had Reborn General. Saw Better, was never a factor.
So it's all clear for the official results of race 2 and number 3. Arif pays 22 for win and 14 for place. 1 Elusive Emperor, 6 for a place, 7 Looks Good, 11 for a place. QPS 1 and 3 pays 10 ringgit, 3 and 7 pays 10, 1 and 7 pays 8 ringgit, trifecta 3, 1, 7 pays 552. The trio 1, 3 and 7 pays 74, and there are no winners for the forecast 4, and the jackpot will be carried forward to the next race. So is Arif by 3/4 of a length, time in 1 minute 16.51. Elusive Emperor Looks Good, Running Spirit, Reborn General, Sobretta, My Money, and Saint Portia, Penang Star. Starters and runners for race 3 over the 1275 meters. Starting time at 2:45. 1 Ankara KP Lim at 533, no change, gate 5. 2 Village Warrior KC Tam -6, gate 2. 3 Meta Hilton Apprentice AB Rizwan -2, gate 10. 4 Master Reiki J. D'Souza at +13, gate 3. 5 Champagne Finale Apprentice S. Shazmin at 526, gate 6. 6 Maestro H.Y. Cheng at +9, gate 1. 7 Sham M.V. at +8, gate 7. 8 Moongate WW Cha -1, gate 9. 9 Harry Fist Su Lim at 540, no change, gate 4. 10 and 11 has been scored.
And called into line now for the running of race number 3 from Selangor Turf Club this afternoon, the 1275 metre Class 4, Division A. And a field of 10 going around. Scratchings are 10 Nova Factor and also Horse 11 Perfect Mission. So Realty's Wish number 12 does gain a start. The favourite at 11 and 7, now 12 and 7, 2.4 for number 4 Master Riker. And Meta Hilton on 3.2 and 4.8 now for number 7 Psalm. That is the popular trio in the market as they start to load in for the running of race number 3. And Master Riker, third up this campaign, closed off well in the race won by Ichikaba Chica back on the 5th of August. And it trailed okay here Tuesday week ago, went to the line under a nice hold. Josie D'Souza rode it in the trail that day. And Jay D'Souza has got the ride on race day. This is Josie D'Souza's only mount for the afternoon, Master Riker. From the yard of Charles Leck, racing under the Team Cheval banner. And 2.4 now for number 4 Master Riker. The AB Abdullah trained Meta Hilton with AB Ridgewan aboard, given a very good chance though. Meta Hilton coming off 3 minor placings in succession. So it's the clear second pick, and number 7 Psalm, who's won a couple of races at this level. A very good effort when winning over 1,400 metres back on the 27th of August. Absolutely flew home and beat Meta Hilton right on the peg and got up to win by a head. So he's got a sharp sprint, has Psalm, if safe for the last run. And Mark Hughes got the ride on Psalm this afternoon. He's only had the one ride on the gelding for one placing. As they start to load in, so Village Warrior is locked and loaded. Master Riker, Hairy Fist, about to move forward in the distinctive yellow colours there, Hairy Fist. So Master Riker draws towards the inside. He'll come out of, after the scratchings, he comes out of barrier 3 as the former Australian galloper Ankara. First up from a long break. It's been off the scene since August of last year. Had Victorian form in Australia and did pick up a maiden in heavy going back to June 2022. So Realty's Wish goes forward. Champagne Finale is locked and loaded. There's Moongate about to move up, yet to win at Class 4 level, coming off 2 seconds in a row. Closed off very well a fortnight back in the race won by Discreetly Red. There's Meta Hilton moving up, and Psalm. So this is race 3 on today's program. We're just about set for a start. Gates open, they're racing. Moongate missed the start. Actually red in the air as the starter said go. Meta Hilton came out like a scalded cat and went straight to the early lead. Psalm and Master Riker both on pace. Behind those on settling, as they work to the back straight, and Racing White Champagne Finale is tending to over-race at this stage. Ankara the middle, and back on the rail as they work towards the side is Maestro. Well back in the field there, Village Warrior back with Royalty's Wish and Moongate the tail ender. 800 left and Meta Hilton shows the way. Master Riker, the favourite in the event, is within striking distance, so the two favourites are racing 1-2 at this stage. The third pick in the market, Sam, he's in that position. He's a further 2 lengths away. Then came Champagne Finale. Next along is Maestro. From Ankara, Hairy Fist, Village Warrior, Royalty's Wish. Moongate last inside the 400. It's a race into at this stage. It's Meta Hilton now tackled by Master Riker. The leader's got a decent kick though. He's responding well. Sam is closing off into third placing, and they were clear of Champagne Finale. Meta Hilton, he keeps on fighting. Master Riker's taking a while to get there, and then came Sam. Meta Hilton holding on gamely and wins the prize. Meta Hilton a half length to Master Riker. Sam is third and fourth is Champagne Finale. They were followed by Maestro from Ankara. Next is Village Warrior from Hairy Fist, and then came Royalty's Wish, and Moongate was last all the way. Well, Meta Hilton has answered the challenge there. Master Riker had every opportunity to pick him up and put him away, but not to be. And the three favourites filling the trifecta, the two favourites running the Quinella, and on this occasion it was Meta Hilton who was able to stave off the challenge there of Master Riker in the run to the wire. And I'd say the margin about a half length as they reached the line. And AB Ridgewan aboard Meta Hilton, who rode a winner yesterday, AB Ridgewan. He rode 3 at the Selangor Gold Cup meeting last Sunday and posting his second win for the weekend here in Malaysia aboard Meta Hilton from the yard of AB Abdallah. Master Riker is the runner-up, and third is Sam. The numbers will be 3, 4 and 7 after race 3, 3, 4 and 7, and fourth will go the way of number 5 Champagne Finale, but it was some distance away from the first trio in the run to the wire. So Meta Hilton will pay 17 and 6 after race 3. The runner-up Master Riker will pay 5. Number 7 Sam will pay 13 the place, with number 5 in 4th spot. He's been a very consistent performer, this guy, Meta Hilton. He's now won twice in 17 starts, minor placed on 6 occasions, and doing a good job. Had to work hard initially from that outside barrier, but once he found the lead, he kept responding under the urgings of AB Ridgewan and has fought off all challenges, especially from the favourite Master Riker in the run to the line. Meta Hilton, she's a 6-year-old chestnut mare, trained by AB Abdallah for the Meta Racing Stable, ridden by AB Ridgewan. Second is number 4 Master Riker, prepared by Charles Leck for the Team Cheval and GH Stable, and ridden by Josie de Souza. Josie was actually on Meta Hilton when it ran second last start, and third is number 7 Sam. Yes, as I was saying, Asian Tiger led all the way in the first. Race 2, and Arif also led all the way, and Meta Hilton found the lead from a wide barrier in the previous and was able to lead throughout. So if you go by the racing pattern so far, I think Zulfika might be the one to catch here. Has the speed to lead. Lilo D'Souza going for a double. Trainer Cherie Hamilton aiming for the treble. And Zulfika has come up as the late male and is the current favourite at 2.8. Number 3, Smooth Operator at 3.2. And outside of those, numbers 4, 6 and 1, all on the next line of betting at around the 5-1 quote. So number 2, the male selection. We've got a field of 9 here in race 4 over the 1175 metres, working on the good track on track number 2 this afternoon as the runners start to load in. Royal Flash, the last start winner, is about to come forward. Gain Eclipse and also the Grey Nature is Speaking, both locked and loaded. Actually, Nature is Speaking's got his fair share of early pace, so he should be prominent soon after the start, but still is yet to win a race in 15 outings here in the country. There, Nature is Speaking. So the next one to move up, we've still got 6 to load in. Legacy Fighter is about to move in. So 5 to load, and they are So Beautiful, Zulfika, Constant Justice, Smooth Operator, and Miss On Guard. So Zulfika is about to move up, and Zulfika takes up his position. So both Zulfika and Nature is Speaking, both with the early pace in the race. Constant Justice on the downgrade in the green colours, about to move up. For the apprentice, Najib. Now Miss On Guard about to move in with So Beautiful. But before those move up, we've got Smooth Operator about to enter the barriers, and Smooth Operator goes in, the second pick in the market. Numbers 2 and 3, the popular ones here in the markets. 2.6 for 2, 3.6 for number 3. So there is Miss On Guard about to move in, and she'll complete the line. We are set for dispatch, race number 4. Stand by. Gates open, they're racing. Oh, Smooth Operator's missed it hopelessly. He's back last about 4 lengths away, and on settling away fast as expected. Both Zulfika and Nature is Speaking. They're both vying for early supremacy. Miss On Guard racing on speed there with Constant Justice, and they were followed by Gain Eclipse. Next to last in the event, well, next along I should say, So Beautiful from Royal Flush. Next to last is Legacy Fighter. And after that very ordinary beginning, Smooth Operator is the tail ender. Zulfika, Nature is Speaking, side by side, matching motors at the 600. About a length away, third is Miss On Guard. 2 off Constant Justice, around the outside there of Gain Eclipse. So Beautiful commencing a move. Royal Flush is not in the contest, and neither is Smooth Operator. And dropping out Legacy Fighter down the running. Zulfika break away from Nature is Speaking, but Miss On Guard, she's had the perfect trail in transit and goes up to tackle Zulfika. It's Zulfika and Miss On Guard below the 200. Constant Justice running on So Beautiful. Zulfika's kicking strongly though. Zulfika's holding on. It's going to be an early treble for the Cherie Hamilton yard, is it? Yes, it is. Zulfika goes on to win from Royal Flush, who closed off well. Third over Constant Justice. And it's a pretty close go for fourth between So Beautiful and also Miss On Guard, who peaked on her run, and then came Smooth Operator from Gain Eclipse. Nature is Speaking dropped away. Legacy Fighter the last in. Zulfika holds off Royal Flush, Constant Justice, and Miss On Guard will hang on for fourth along the rail. But Zulfika gives Lilo D'Souza a double. Cherie Hamilton has 3 for the day, Real Flush has come from a long way back, about second last at the bend, and closed off well for the Quinella spot. And Constant Justice back in third. Miss On Guard loomed up a real chance at one stage, but over the last 100 metres she peaked on her run and has missed the placing. But Zilfika came into 9 and 5 at the finish, came into red figures. And Lilo de Souza, the 7-year-old, posting its 5th win from 30 starts overall. 9 and 5 for Zilfika. Real Flush will pay 13 and 1 Constant Justice will pay 9. And 4th is number 5. Zilfika, a 7-year-old chestnut gelding by Farlax from Tataki and trained by Cherie Hamilton for HK Wong. Gives jockey Lilo de Souza a double and trainer Cherie Hamilton 3 for the afternoon in the first 4 races. The runner-up will be Real Flush, number 4. Mark Yu for HY Cheng and the Super Cheng stable. And third is number 1 Constant Justice, prepared by Frank Maynard, the 11-year-old, ridden by A. Najib for owner P.L. Yong. 2-4-1 official, and 4th is number 5 Miss On Guard, ridden by Winston Chia. 2-4-1-5 are the confirmed placings. The race time is 1:11.1. All the ones, 1:11.1 the race time. And standing by for the margins. But Zilfika are able to stave off all challenges there. First of all by Miss On Guard, and Real Flush found the line well nearer the inside, doing its best work at the finish there. The runner-up and Constant Justice, who raced on speed throughout in third spot. The margins are neck by a half with a further length and a quarter to 4th. 2-4-1-5, the placings after race 4. Stand by. Gates open, they're racing. Oh, Smooth Operators missed it hopelessly. He's back last about 4 lengths away. And on settling away fast as expected, both Zilfika and Nature is Speaking. They're both vying for early supremacy. Miss On Guard racing on speed there with Constant Justice, and they were followed by Gain Eclipse. Next to last in the event, well, next along I should say, So Beautiful from Real Flush. Next to last is Legacy Fighter. And after that very ordinary beginning, Smooth Operator is the tail ender. Zilfika, Nature is Speaking, side by side, matching motors at the 600er. About a length away, third is Miss On Guard. 2 off Constant Justice, around the outside there of Gain Eclipse. So Beautiful commencing a move. Real Flush is not in the contest, and neither is Smooth Operator. And dropping out Legacy Fighter down the running. Zilfika breakaway from Nature is Speaking, but Miss On Guard, she's had the perfect trail in transit and goes up to tackle Zilfika. It's Zilfika and Miss On Guard below the 200. Constant Justice running on So Beautiful. Zilfika's kicking strongly though. Zilfika's holding on. It's going to be an early treble for the Cherie Hamilton yard, is it? Yes, it is. Zilfika goes on to win from Real Flush, who closed off well. Third over Constant Justice. And it's a pretty close go for 4th between So Beautiful and also Miss On Guard.
So it's all clear for the official results of race 4, and number 2, Zilfika, pays 9 for win and 5 for a place. Royal Flush, 13 for a place. Constant Justice, 9 for a place. So 2 and 4 pays 7 ringgit, 1 and 2 pays 4, 1 and 4 pays 8 ringgit. Trifecta, 2, 4 and 1 pays 115. And trio, 1, 2 and 4 pays 42 for, and no winners for the forecast 4 and the jackpot. will be carried forward to the next race. So it's Zulfikar by a nick to 1 minute 11.15, followed by Royal Flush, Constant Justice, Miss On Guard, So Beautiful, Smooth Operator, Gain Eclipse, Nature Speaking, Legacy Fighter. So starters and runners for race 5 for the 1175 meters, a starting time at 3:50. Number 1, Mr. Hanks, Apprentice AB Rizwan at -2, gate 6. 2, Ironclad, WW Cha at -1, gate 1. 3, Jungle King, AK Lim, -3, gate 8. 4, Kantaka, HY Cheng, +8, gate 5. 5, Apis, Apprentice Ifikri, -9, gate 9. 6, Simlong Beach, Sulim, -6, gate 4. 9, Chino De Niro, Apprentice Shazmin, +4, gate 7. 8, Mantel, Apprentice Surya, +9, gate 10. 9, Fantastic Eclipse, S. Hafiz, -8, gate 2. 10, Leo S. Rosaini, +2, gate 3. 11 and 12 has been scratched. Here's a look at Apis. Here's media selection. iRace will go for 6, 1 and 5, and Eagle Eyes will go for 5, 6 and 1. Here's a look at Apis finishing home second on September the 9th.
Locked in a battle, finishing on third is Appease, over the outside is Skyscraper. It's Appease and attention is fighting on stride for stride. They're going, take your pick. Appease along the inside, attention over the outside, attention better. Attention wins race number 9, beating Appease. Third, a close score between Skyscraper, Osinex.
Here's a look at Simlong Beach finishing on second on 3rd of September.
And Mayo, it's in front. It's Terms of Reference shot to the lead. It's Terms of Reference. Pacific Empires finishing on for third with Kapoon, but Terms of Reference is too good and is tricking away to score handsomely for Casey Tam. Second, Simlong Beach. Third, Pacific Empire. Fourth came Kapoon, Ningaloo. Then came Gaza. Further back to Constant Justice.
Here's a look at Fantastic Eclipse finishing home third.
Beach has got one danger, and it's Mio. And Mio ranging up on the outside of Simlong Beach to take the lead. And Mio starts to pull away from Simlong Beach, and then Dahi's running on. But Mio goes on to win well. Mio first, Simlong Beach second. Photo third between Dahi's and also Fantastic Eclipse. Stay the Course finished on gamely from Khan Pegasus Master Riker. Next over...
Exploding with the speed here is Simlong Beach, Fantastic Eclipse, Mysterious Captain and Apis. claims for race 5. Number 1, Apprentice AB Rizwan claims 3. 2, WW Cha claims 2. 5, Apprentice Ifikri claims 3. 7, Apprentice Shasmin claims half. And 8, Apprentice A Surya claims 1. 10, Eswazani will be riding 1 over. In the parade wing here we have Mr. Hanks. He flew home and beat Gold Sky Billion over the 1200 meters. Well, I thought that he won't have the early pace, and I thought it will be a leader's bias race, so I thought maybe give him a place chance.
Coming up next is number 2, Ironclad. Ironclad to finish the third behind Silent Boss, and it deserves another chance here. Number 2, donning the tongue tie minus the special bid for Waven Chia at 131 and 17 for a place.
3 here is Jungle King, who's ran on decently in his last start just by 3.7 lengths, but I'm told probably have not in favour of him in this track here. That's Jungle King. Watch him out for his next start.
Coming up next is number 4, Kantaka. Unplaced. He's lost 3 starts, and perhaps the connections waiting for him to drop into Class 5 company. So definitely not for me today.
5 here is Hafiz, who's got Ifikri taking 3 kilos off. Could not discount him with his early speed, but he's removing the blinkers here today, so that will be a question whether but have to throw him for your trifecta here, Hafiz.
Coming up next is Sim Long Beach, the gutsy mare. Is trained by Sri Hamilton. Always she likes to...
Miracle Dreaming is the last one being asked on for. We're all in line. 8 runners racing, missing break. Oh no, Happy Fever is too late for the start. On good leading position is Dr. Fashion. Dr. Fashion is the leader. Another Dr. Horse. Dr. Caesar is second. And inside is Hitiagam. And outside running on 4th is Miracle Dreaming. 5th place, Taemang의 길. And inside joined by King of the Match, who's running outside. Leisurely on, still needs to make up the ground. And now inside is 오늘의 질주. And way back, the trailer at this point is Happy Fever, who missed the break. We're into the turn, leaving 1,000-meter left race on. It's Dr. Horses who are in control. Dr. Fashion and Caesar, they are the 2 horses, first and second. Inside, Hitiagam is trying to break through. In between then is Miracle Dreaming. Into the straight, leading on. Hitiagam is now giving chase. But in the near side, Dr. Fashion, and it is Dr. Caesar who's also chasing Dr. Fashion. But they're lined up together. Hitiagam, inside is 오늘의 질주. The near side also is Miracle Dreaming, but it is Miracle Dreaming, lengthening stride from all of them, breaking through. It is Miracle Dreaming who's now getting the speed from the near side. 대망의 길 is running late. It is 대망의 길 catching up late, but gun clear. Miracle Dreaming, 대망의 길 second. Let's have a look at the finishing line. 오늘의 질주, did he get up?
It is number 8, Mantle at 97 and 14. And number 2, Ironclad at 133 and 18. 10 runners lined up for race number 5 over the 1175. And the hot favorite is number 6, Sim Long Beach, who will try to take it all the way at 6 and 5. And shortly, runners will be heading to the starting point on the number 2 track. 1175 is the trip.
couldn't discount Sim Long Beach as we earlier already witnessed 4 races with on pacemakers taking the lead all the way. That's Sim Long Beach with loads of speed here, where there will be number 5 to challenge with Apis, who's got Ifikri also to take the 3 kilo claims advantage. And number 7 for me, place chance, Chino De Niro. So it's 6, 5 and 7 for me. So it's over to you, Bob.
And my numbers are 6, Sim Long Beach, expected to take it all the way, followed by number 9, the Fantastic Eclipse, another speedy runner, and number 3, Jungle King. So 6, 9, 3. Over to you, Mark.
Okay, Bob, going with number 5 on top there, Apis, who was a very good run first up in the country over the 1250 back in Journey. The white barrier might be slightly against it this afternoon, but I think if it can make its own luck early, and it's a reliable beginner. It came out fast last time, so should posse up towards the leaders. Of course, Sim Long Beach looks the logical leader in the event. I think Ironclad can run a forward race along with the one Mr. Hanks, coming off his win here a week ago. I'm going 5-2-1 in the 5th of the day. It's had a good season with 4 wins to its credit. All of those victories in succession too, by the way. And, of course, in Class 4 grade, it's yet to win, but gets its chance this afternoon. And SU Lim takes the ride. Starters up. Race 5, starters up. And they're called into the barriers now for the running of the 5th race here at Selangor Turf Club in KL. And the race over the 1175 metre trip. It's on track 2 and racing on a good surface for this afternoon's 8 race program. And the favourite is number 6, Sim Long Beach, the likely leader, at 13 and 6, and we've got 15 and 6 late support there for number 5 Arpis, which is second up from a spell, and the last start winner Mr. Hanks on the quick backup following his 1200 metre victory 7 days ago. He's on at 19 and 7, and outside that quartet, number 9 Fantastic Eclipse, a 9-1 chance. Starting to load now for race 5, so place your bets for the running of the 1175 metre Class 4 contest. And so far we've had 4 races down and 4 leaders winning. So, as I said prior to the previous event when Zilfikar won, if Sim Long Beach finds the lead, then you're halfway to collecting. And we've got a field of 10 coming up in race 5. The scratchings are the emergencies, 11 and 12. No jockey changes, as they'll start to load in very soon. Cherie Hamilton with 3 winners so far today and does train the favourite Sim Long Beach. And Desu Lim has had 2 rides on this mare for 2 minor placings. And of course, Sim Long Beach chalked up 4 successive victories earlier in the season as Fantastic Eclipse about to move up. It's a pretty reliable beginner too, Fantastic Eclipse. Can show some early pace on its day. Usually races on speed. There's Can Taker moving up. It's coming off a short break. Has been off the scene for just over 2 months there, Can Taker. And it goes forward. So number 6 at 3.0, 3.4 for number 5 Arpis. There's been very good support there for the former Singapore galloper, having its second run here in the country. It's still a maiden Arpis, but runner-up in a Class 4 contest last start over the 1250. In the meantime, Chino De Niro has moved in. It's on the upgrade, Chino De Niro, coming off a Class 5 win last start. Jungle King, second up, is about to move in and was a beaten favourite at its first start here in the country back on the 5th of August there for Jungle King. So he takes up his position. The late mail is going with number 6 Sim Long Beach. Number 6 the male horse. There's Arpis about to move in. The AB Abdullah stable, or the Sivan stable, of course, with Arpis and Di Fikri to take the ride aboard Arpis. Now, coming up is Mental. So he moves up, waiting upon Ironclad, Mr. Hanks and Sim Long Beach to move into line. So still 3 out at this stage. The favourite is number 6 at 2.8 and 3.6 for the 5. And 5.0 for number 1, Mr. Hanks. The last 2 to move up, Ironclad and Sim Long Beach. And we should be just about right for action here in race number 5 from KL this afternoon. And we are set for dispatch. Gates open and away they go. Fantastic Eclipse began well, but there's Simlong Beach humming across to find the early leader from Fantastic Eclipse, and there's Jungle King rolling forward also from next along there. We had Mr. Hanks, Leo Ironclad back on the rail. Next along then, Chino De Niro is out very wide. Can Taker, GR Piss had no early pace whatsoever. It's back second last, and Mental is back last of all. So Simlong Beach, it's a wonder gun down at this stage as they travel off the back straight at the 600 marker. Jungle King second, outside Fantastic Eclipse, and a further two off then, Chino De Niro. Then came Ironclad back with Leo. Further back then to Mr. Hanks with Can Taker, and then Mental, and our piece is absolute last at the 400, and Simlong Beach goes for home. Now Fantastic Eclipse about to peel off its back from Jungle King out wider, then Chino De Niro and Ironclad. Below the 200 though, Simlong Beach is travelling well. It looks a winner. Jungle King is running on resolutely from Fantastic Eclipse, but there's another leader going to win again here this afternoon. 5 leaders and 5 winners. Simlong Beach all the way. Second Jungle King, and third over Ironclad. And our piece was flashing home, but the race was over. Then Mental, Can Taker, Mr. Hanks, Fantastic Eclipse dropped out in the event. He was back third last, and Leo second last, and last in Chino De Niro. So another leader wins. 5 races and 5 leaders winning, and Simlong Beach under SU Lim back in winning form this afternoon, has now posted 5 wins from 23 starts and 4 winners for the Cherie Hamilton yard. It's been a big day for the stable, and it looked to be in no doubt whatsoever, and powering to the line an easy winner. And we'll pay at around even money on the tote and money back for the place. 10 and 5 the return there for number 6 Simlong Beach over Jungle King and Ironclad, who have both filled the minor placings there. Jungle King running home okay, had every chance in the run, but worked home with Ironclad, who came from a fair way back. And in the run to the wire, it was all Simlong Beach, who's now won twice on the track number 2. In fact, he's won 3 times on the inner track, Simlong Beach. A 2-time winner at the track and distance. And SU Lim posting his first win aboard the mare this afternoon. So standing by for the minors, number 3 Jungle King and 2 Ironclad, I think, fill the minors. Simlong Beach, a 5-year-old chestnut mare. She's by Distorted Humour from My Spanx. First win in Class 4 level for Simlong Beach, prepared by Cherie Hamilton, who's had 4 winners for the day, and ridden by SU Lim. The runner-up is number 3 Jungle King, trained by EP Tan, ridden by AK Lim, and 2 Ironclad, trained by Richard Lyons, ridden by Winston Chia. Still no sign of these numbers after the running of race number 5. And we had a couple in there for 4th. Our piece, who got a long way back in the run, was powering home at the finish. Had to come from about second last or last at the 400, but found the line well. But once Simlong Beach found the lead, it was always going to be hard to run down. And SU Lim driving it home, and the mare has picked up another victory, has now won 5 times this season, and first win at Class 4 level. Jungle King second, Ironclad third, and standing by for 4th. Still no sign of these numbers, taking a while to come through after the running of race 5. We've got the replay coming up soon, and that is the story after race 5. So another leader home, and the replay coming up. Gates open and away they go. Fantastic Eclipse began well, but there's Simlong Beach humming across to find the early leader from Fantastic Eclipse, and there's Jungle King rolling forward also from next along there. We had Mr. Hanks, Leo Ironclad back on the rail. Next along then, Chino De Niro is out very wide. Can Taker, GR Piss had no early pace whatsoever. It's back second last, and Mental is back last of all. So Simlong Beach, it's a wonder gun down at this stage as they travel off the back straight at the 600 marker. Jungle King second, outside Fantastic Eclipse, and a further two off then, Chino De Niro. Then came Ironclad back with Leo. Further back then to Mr. Hanks with Ken Taker, and then Mental, and Our Peace is absolute last at the 400, and Sim Long Beach goes for home. Now Fantastic Eclipse about to peel off its back from Jungle King out wider, then Chino De Niro and Ironclad. Below the 200 though, Sim Long Beach is travelling well. It looks a winner. Jungle King is running on resolutely from Fantastic Eclipse, but there's another leader going to win again here this afternoon. 5 leaders and 5 winners. Sim Long Beach all the way. Second, Jungle King, and third over, Ironclad. And Our Peace was flashing home, but the race was over. Then Mental.
So it's all there for the official results of race 5 at Sim Long Beach. Pace 10 for win and 5 for a place. Jungle King 5 for a place. Ironclad 18 for a place. So the QPS 3 and 6 pays 4 ringgit. 2 and 6 pays 15. 2 and 3 pays 68. The trifecta 6, 3 and 2 pays 204, 7 ringgit. The trio 2, 3 and 6 pays 94. There are no winners for the forecast 4, and the jackpot will be carried forward to the next race. So it's Sim Long Beach by 2 1/4 lengths at a time of 1 minute 09.39, followed by Jungle King, Ironclad, Kantaka, Mental, Apis, Fantastic Eclipse, Mr. Hanks, Leo and Chino De Niro. Starters and runners for race 6, 1175 meters.
Wrong. As per usual, Augalim goes up next. The last one in will be the aforementioned Rose Gold. Rose Gold goes in, locked away, that's it. All in, ready to go. And away they do go. The slowest pair out actually, Jongsang Kingdom and also Big Smart have gone back. Augalim it is who's off to the best of starts. Secret Wanger going up with Wonderful Fox back to the rail. Trotting Autumn in the next division just on the outside of Greenfield Star as Rose Gold works up around the outside. Further wide still is Thunder Prince, followed then by Big Smart. Then it is Greenfield Star and the back marker is Jongsang Kingdom. Only about 9 lengths top to tail as they head towards the back straight. It will be Augalim when they straighten up, who will be in front with 6 furlongs to run. Rose Gold, Secret Wanger is second and third. 2 lengths more there to Wonderful Foxes on the rail. Just to the outside is the grey, the favourite Thunder Prince, starting to make good improvement down the back. And that one's heels came Big Smart. Big Smart in fact going past. And this Chongdon Autumn followed by Greenfield Star and Jongsang Kingdom remains at the rear of the field. So they make their way down the back. We will reset with Augalim out in front. It's joined now by Big Smart, who's in company with Rose Gold, second and third. Then it's Thunder Prince on the outside of Wonderful Fox with back to the fence Secret Wanger getting shuffled back. This Chongdon Autumn followed by Greenfield Star and Jongsang Kingdom remains at the rear of the field. So just about 3 to go now, and it's Augalim from Big Smart who's moved up into second. Thunder Prince is now third and wide. Back to the fence is Rose Gold between the pair of those Wonderful Fox. 2 lengths more then to Greenfield Star, who works up around the outside of Chongdon Autumn. They're followed by Jongsang Kingdom and Secret Wanger at the back as they head into the home straight. And now it's Augalim under big pressure. Up on the outside, a Thunder Prince between the pair of those. Big Smart lost a couple of lengths. Greenfield Star a clear run down the outside. Thunder Prince has now struck the front though, deep into the home straight. And from a Greenfield Star, here comes Jongsang Kingdom up from the back. Could it happen? Could it happen at start 37? I think it might. Jongsang Kingdom has cleaned everyone up to win it. Thunder Prince in second, Greenfield Star third.
from Kuala Lumpur this afternoon here at Selangor Turf Club. And track number 2 in operation, working on a good surface. The turf meter reading at 4.99. So far we've had 5 races down and 5 leaders winning. And the favourite here in race number 6 is Kayam. It's on 9 and 7, so it's 1.8 on the win line and 18 and 7 for number 4, Grand Choice. At around 3.6. Third pick, number 7, the Crown Jewel, on 4.4. 22 for the win, and that's for the 5 ringgit investment. So they'll start to load up very soon. Training on us today, Cherie Hamilton with 4 winners. And it all started off in the opener with Asian Tiger. Then Arif in race 2. And in race 4, of course, the race taken out by Zulfikar, Sim Long Beach, providing the quartet of winners from the stable in the previous event. So number 2, the late male selection, Kayam, as they start to load in. Happy 39 is now locked and loaded. So Grand Choice about to come forward now. Grand Choice to be ridden by Assyria. The favourite to be ridden by KP Lim has to come from the outside barrier. Kayam, but if you've got the early pace to find an early position, you should be in the firing line, especially the way this track is playing today. The next horse to move up is Colonel Chief, of course the Perak Coronation Cup winner from last year, Colonel Chief. And he moves into line. He's around a 17-1 chance there, Colonel Chief. Elise about to come forward for S. Jasmine, so Elise takes up its position. The 11-year-old. The next horse to move up is the Dual Derby winner, D Great Timing. He might find it a bit sharp today there, D Great Timing, over the sprint journey. So waiting upon Legend War to come forward with the Crown Jewel, Shangani, Elite Water Ghost, and also the race favourite there, Kayam. Legend War has moved in. Legend War, second up today, was unplaced on the 3rd of September. Had been off the scene for around 8.5 months there, Legend War. As Elite Water Ghost has moved in. Elite Water Ghost is third up this campaign, coming off successive wins towards the end of last year and in the early part of this season. Waiting upon Shangani donning the blindfold to load up, and also Kayam, who draws the outside barrier. So waiting upon Kayam to complete. And they are locked and loaded now for race 6. Stand by for a start. Ready to race. Gates open, away they go. Elise was put to the back early there with D Great Timing, and Kayam came out like a shot out of a gun, but Happy 39 is driving up on its inside. The mare, the Crown Jewel, she's handy with Grand Choice, and they were followed by Elite Water Ghost, and caught off the track there is D Great Timing, back with those Shangani from Colonel Chief, and then Legend War. And a further length away, last is Elise. Happy 39 found the leader, and now Kayam is in second placing. Elite Water Ghost is rolling forward. They were followed by D Great Timing, who's covering plenty of ground out deep on the track there with Grand Choice, the Crown Jewel, the rail. And then came behind those Colonel Chief, and then Shangani with Legend War. And last is Elise. They turn and go at the 400. It's Happy 39 about to be tackled there by Elite Water Ghost. Then Kayam still about 2 lengths away from Shangani. And then came the Crown Jewel, and further back to Grand Choice. It's Happy 39 now tackled by Elite Water Ghost. But here comes Kayam. He's starting to launch an attack now. The favourite goes to the lead. Kayam goes for home, and he puts them away. Kayam is home in race number 6. Kayam first. Second is Happy 39. Third Elite Water Ghost. And then came Shangani. They were followed by Colonel Chief, the Crown Jewel. Elise, Grand Choice failed to run on. And then came D Great Timing. Last over, Legend War. Coming with that late sprint to win, Kayam, and at least it wasn't a leader on this occasion, but Kayam sitting on the speed throughout, defeats the early pacemaker, Happy 39, and number 3, Elite Water Ghost, back in third spot, but Kayam second up from the long spell, gives trainer A.B. Abdullah a winning double after Meta Hilton won earlier today, and he's done a good job from the outside gate under KP Lim, and it was a very good effort when first up behind the in-form Titan Pegasus going back to the 6th of August. So given a freshen up for today's outing, KM gets the job done, number 2, and sprinting home well over the last 100 metres to win impressively. Happy 39 is the runner-up, horse number 9, and third will go the way of number 3, Elite Water Ghost. And number 10, Shangani, sneaking up on the inside, grabs 4th, just ahead of its stablemate Colonel Chief. Came into 7 and 5, so came into very restrictive odds there. The winner, KM, 7 for the win and 5 the place. The runner-up being number 9, Happy 39, will pay 12. And third is number 3, Elite Water Ghost, at 21. KM is a 5-year-old New Zealand bred. He's by showcasing from Lady Cherokee, trained by A.B. Abdullah for the Al Arabia stable and ridden by KP Lim. The runner-up is number 9, Happy 39, trained by M. Sukri for the Purple Rain stable and ridden by R. Reuven. And third is number 3, Elite Water Ghost, prepared by S.Y. Lim for the Pegasus 28 stable and ridden by S.U. Lim. Fourth is 10, Shangani, apprentice A. Najib. That's 3 wins from 5 starts here in the country, Kayam, so he's building a pretty good record. He's got potential, coming off that placing in a Class 3 contest last start, and has now won twice at the track and distance. Kayam, two wins here on the track 2, and after racing behind the speed, was able to pull out at about the 150.
Middle field inside joined by Bearing Man, and in between Nanon is Pure Nage, and inside to the rail is Kumsong Man. Back to the field having what to do is King Simba, and Royal Hamsong is the trailer, not too far away from top to tail. The leader is Kumsong Sege. Kumsong Sege is the leader, and second place is G-Motion. And inside, Green Pokju following a Munhaga Fleet to the outside 4th. Inside, Joy Dainara, and also to the rail is Bearing Man. Back to the field, becoming 6th place. Pink Cap, his energy is now making up the ground as we are heading to the long turn. Inside, Kumsong is still holding on. G-Motion looks to be now eager for the run. And Munhaga Fleet is pressing on from behind, 3 wide. And behind now, running on late, is his energy with Johan Victoire, and inside to the rail is Green Pokju. They're heading to the straight. It's Munhaga Fleet who's now stepping to the straight first. Munhaga Fleet is the leader. His energy from the near side. Also lengthening stride is Purenage, but it is Munhaga Fleet. But inside being crept up is G-Motion, the favorite. But lengthening stride, Purenage from the near side. Munhaga Fleet is veering awkwardly to the near side. Purenage has the speed. Inside G-Motion, Purenage. Purenage and G-Motion, they two running on back-to-back on the knots. Let's have a look. Ooh. Purenage, G-Motion, and then came Munhaga Fleet. 1 minute 59 seconds and 8. It is between Purenage and G-Motion. I'm glad I did talk about Purenage. This is a racehorse who's been consistently finding it very probable in the recent races, either being second or third in the recent races. Girolamo 3-year-old colt will be racing for the 12th time, and out of the previous 11 races, this is a racehorse who's been consistently striking front. I'm talking as if we know who's the winner. But G Motion ran competitively as well, ran on a little more after once they had the fight going at the home straight. Moonhawk of Fleet, even despite veering to the further side and the near side, just awkwardly on.
For the official results, race 6, number 2 Kayam, 7 for win, 5 for place. Second is Happy 39, 12 for a place. Third, Elite Water Goes, 21 for a place. So 2 and 9 pays 5 ringgit, 2 and 3 pays 3 ringgit. 3 and 9 pays 20. Thrive Factor 2, 9 and 3 pays 163. The trio 2, 3 and 9 pays 70. There are no winners for the forecast 4, and the jackpot will be carried forward to the next race. So it's Kayam by 3 and 3/4 of a length by a time of 1 minute 10.13, followed by Happy 39 Lead Water Ghost, Shangani, Colonial Chief, The Crown Jewel, Grand Choice, Elite Alice, The Great Timing and Legend War. So it's starters and runners for race 7 over the 1,075 meters, and starting time at 4:55. Number 1, Jimmy Zach KP Lim at +4 gate 5. 2, City Night Apprentice M Lukman +3 gate 4. 3, Halvi Wobang S Razini at 462 gate 3. 4, Matilda KC Tam -10 gate 1. 5, Lucky 39 A Aizat -1 gate 8. 6, Golden Rooster WW Cha -3 gate 6. 7 has been scratched. 8, Twinkle Star J Lo +18 gate 7. 9, Lukeman LD Souza at -12 gate 2. Here's a look at media selection, and Iris will go for 1, 5 and 9, and Eagle Eyes will go for 5, 2 and 4. Here's a look at Jimmy Zach finishing home 4th.
Over driver now, breakaway from Jimmy Zach. Xiong Fong is running on out wider, and then Barbarian. But Simon Dunderdale is going to bring up a winning treble, and Olympia first out, first homer. Olympia has won from Xiong Fong and Barbarian. They were followed by Jimmy Zach, and then came Storm to win You Are Genius.
Here's a look at Luke Mann finishing home 2nd on 19th of August.
First million, then came I Am Midas under the whip, Secret Agent, he starts to open up, Asian Tiger, he can't win, 150 meters left to go, My First Million hit the front and holding on strong, Lukeman is battling on for second, Secret Agent, but he's all over, My First Million, number 9 gets the money in the first, second Lukeman, Secret Agent was third, fourth Let's Come On Baby, then came Asian Tiger, Northern Night, followed by I Am Midas.
Here's a look at City Night. Here's a look at the speed map. Lukeman as your speedy horse here, followed by City Night, Lucky 39 and Golden Rooster. Here are the claims for race 7 and number 1 KP Lim claims 3, 2 Apprentice M Lokman claims 1.5, 4 KC Tam claims 1, 6 WWCHA claims 1.5, 9 L D'Souza will be riding 1 over. He's in a parade ring. Looking well here is horse number 3 Harvey Warbanger, who always impresses himself and looks well. Was 11 lengths wide throughout in his last start, so it's pretty hard to gauge this guy's form. Nevertheless, he's been down in a rating, and maybe for those can be a one to consider here for each way chance.
The next horse is number 4, Matilda, the grey, trained by K. Anandan. Never likely in his last 5 starts. Showed a bit of speed in his recent start. Is thrown nicely in gate 1. Casey Tam has been roped in and is 51 and 48.
Next here is number 5, Lucky 39, who was 14.5 lengths in his last start, returned lame, so probably might need this run here today.
The Golden Rooster, number 6, showed good speed last time, but faded in the last final stages. So Golden Rooster, shorter trip today, and maybe Seneca placing here number 6 at 180 and 49.
8 here is looking very calm, relaxed. A horse that has put on a couple of kilos here. Probably very visible, as we can see, plus 18. He will need this run here today. Twinkle Star.
We have few speedy horses here. Among them is beside 1 and 2, number 9, Lugman. Lugman with Lala D'Souza, who's in form for trainer Sharia Middleton. Is on the market, and he's a short price favorite now at 8 and 5. Number 9, Lugman. This is number 2, City Night. Another speedy sort. Finished a good third behind Royal Flush in his recent start. And City Night can be given another chance with in-house rookie M. Lukman.
Well, I'm going with horse number 9. I think it could, we have proven over a few races, it's the leader's buyer's race. And for me, I think the pace goes easily to Lukman, who is coming out from gate 2. And he should be the one. And number 2, horse that might just surprise us here with a place chance, City Night. Thought he looks well. And number 1, Jimmy Zack, 1 for a place chance, 9, 2 and 1. Bob?
So my numbers are Jimmy Zack on top, finished a good fourth behind Olympia. And number 9, Lookman, another speedy sort, and number 2, City Night. All the speedsters for me, 1, 9, and 2. Over to you, Mark.
Thank you, Bob. I'm giving Jimmy one more chance. He is becoming one for the punters that they have to really show some patience with. He has been in the market on several occasions and coming off a last start fourth behind Olympia, and that was 8 days ago. So he is on the quick back up there, Jimmy Zack. He is a reliable beginner, so he'll either lead or sit on the speed, and looks a very good chance if the race does turn out in his favour. I think number 2, City Night, currently showing big odds at the moment. It will tighten up as we head towards starting time. Coming off a last start placing, M. Lookman retains the ride there on City Night. For third, I'm going with number 5, Lucky 39, coming off a pretty solid trial, and did fail last start back on the 27th of August, but can bounce back on its best form there. 1, 2, 5, my selections in race 7.
It's about 7 minutes to race number 7, and the market leader is number 9, Lookman, with the informed rider Laila D'Souza, with the Sherry Hamilton combining, and it's even money now, 11 and 5. Number 9, Lookman, strongly supported at 11 and 5. Number 1, Jimmy Zack for KP Lim, first time on Jimmy Zack. Number 1, KP Lim at 1, 3, 13 and 8. Number 6, Golden Rooster. Golden Rooster for Waven Chia at 37 and 6 for a place. This is the 1075 meters for race number 7, and market leader is numbers 9, 1 and 6. Number 2, City Night, is also on the market at 37 and 12. City Night with in-house rookie M. Lookman at 37 and 12. Number 4, Matilda with Casey Tam. Not a bad sort, looks okay. And number 4, Matilda, has some early speed with the Casey Tam. Renewing partnership for number 4, Matilda at 52 and 15. It's about 8 horses lined up for race number 7, and the favorite is number 1, now heavily backed, also on favorite number 1, Jimmy Zack, at 9 for a win and 5 for a place. Number 9 at 19, number 2 at 39, and number 6 at 47, number 4 46. 5 minutes to race number 7. And looking at the market is number 1, Jimmy Zack at 12 for a win and 5 for a place. And number 9, Lookman at 23 and 8. Number 2, 28 and 7. Number 4, the Matilda at 35 and 7 a place. So strong support there for Jimmy Zack. This is Jimmy Zack trained by S. Siva. With Kepi Lima Strike at 13 and 5. The rest are showing good odds along with number 9 Lookman. It's about 3 minutes to race number 7, and the favorite is number 1 Jimmy Zack at 17 and 7. Number 4 Matilda 20 and 7. Number 9 Lookman 22 and 8. The number 2 is City Knight at 26 and 6 ringgit. A good betting race number 7. You're at Selangor. And number 1 firm in the market at 17. Number 9 at 22. Number 2, City Knight at 26. Number 4, getting support, Matilda, the train by K and London at 22 and 8. So 2 minutes. Over to you, Mark.
Okay, Bob, yes, they're at the barrier. Race number 7 on today's program, the 1,075 metre Class 5 Division A. Jimmy Zack is the favourite at 18 for the win, 22 for number 4, and that is Matilda. Late support there for the grey mare, and number 2 City Knight is back into 21. So Jimmy Zack the favourite. Luke Man was favourite earlier, but it's got out to 23. Not an overly strong Class 5 contest this one, but Jimmy Zack, he's only had the 2 wins from 18 starts. Has been in the market on several occasions. He ran 4th behind Olympia going back to Saturday week ago. So he is on the quick backup this afternoon. There's been good support there for City Knight, and as I speak, it's now back into equal favourite with Jimmy Zack, so 19 ringgit each of 2. City Knight was placed behind Real Flush last time out, was an all-the-way winner on track 2 going back to the 18th of June, but that was over the 1175 metres. Usually likes to roll forward in its races, does City Knight, so it should be prominent for a long way in this 9-horse lineup. It is starters up now for race 7. So they'll start to load in very soon. Race number 7, the penultimate race of the afternoon. And of course, racing returns to Selangor Turf Club here next Saturday. So a field of 9. The 7 is the scratching. That is Good Luck Charm. Jimmy Zack is the favourite. He's about to load in as we speak there. Jimmy Zack, he's on 16 and 6. The second favourite. Now back into 13 and 6 is number 2 City Knight, so it has displaced Jimmy Zack at the top end of the markets there. 26 now for the 9 Luke Man. And then we've got 49 for the 5 Lucky 39 and 55 Harvey Woolbanger, a 10-1 chance. Race number 7, it has been overcast all day, still warm conditions, but the good news is the rain has stayed away. Looks to be a big roll-up for the cricket out in the centre as well. A lot of patrons looking on there. The cricket match in the centre. 2 for 27 the total, and they are chasing 95 runs. 7 overs in, 2 for 27. Don't ask me who's playing, but anyway, that's the latest. As we wait for these other runners to load in. Now, who have we got? We've got Jimmy Zack in. We've also got another horse, Matilda. She's loaded in, and City Knight about to move up. So City Knight has been the best backed runner in the event. He's now back into 2.4 on the win line. Jimmy Zack is at 3.8. He has been on the drift. Has the top weight Jimmy Zack, and 25 and quite steady at that quote is Luke Mann. Harvey Wallbanger's about to come forward. Waiting upon Twinkle Star to roll up. He's about to move into line there. Twinkle Star, the 5-year-old, still a maiden, Twinkle Star. He's had 12 starts here in the country. Late Mail is going with a bit of value here. Harvey Wallbanger. He's around 10 to 1 on the tote there, Harvey Wallbanger. So receiving some value for your money there with Harvey Wallbanger, who is a proven performer at this grade. Luke Mann's about to move in. And waiting upon Lucky 39 to take up his position, and Harvey Wallbanger will be the last to load. This is race 7 here in KL, so stand by for a start. And we are just about set. Race 7, flag is up. Gates open, racing now. And Luke Mann began fast, and there's Harvey Wallbanger rolling forward also. City Knight makes a line of 3 from Jimmy Zack, Matilda. Well back in the field, Golden Rooster, back with those there, Twinkle Star, and Lucky 39 is 4 and 5 deep, and he is last of all as they race inside the 800 marker. And Harvey Wallbanger found the lead from City Knight, who's now across to be second, but it's in a striking position at that point, and it's 3 parts of a length away from this front runner. A further length to Luke Mann, a length and a half Jimmy Zack from Golden Rooster, then Twinkle Star. Lucky 39 has been wide from the word go. Matilda slides up on the rail. In the home straight they race. Harvey Wallbanger now tackled by City Knight. Luke Mann and Jimmy Zack is winding up down the centre. City Knight grabs the lead though. Below the 200, it's forging away. Jimmy Zack is flashing home. It's going to be City Knight. Jimmy Zack is coming with a late surge, and so is Luke Mann. Luke Mann goes to City Knight and got the cash. Luke Mann, 5 for Cherie Hamilton. It's been a big day for the stable. Close for the minors, Matilda and City Knight, and Jimmy Zack was out deeper. Then Harvey Wallbanger, Lucky 39, Twinkle Star, last over the line. And Luke Mann, Matilda, City Knight, Jimmy Zack in that order. Cherie Hamilton makes it 5 winners for the afternoon. And 33 and 14 the return for Luke Mann. Lili D'Souza's got a treble up as well. Flashing home over the top. And he's been in the wilderness for a long time, has Luke Mann. His last win was back in June of last year. Has been languishing at the bottom of Class 5 for a while now. And heading them off, Luke Mann getting up to score in the nick of time when it looked as though City Knight had the race in his keeping. Matilda, the grey, she's run a much better race today. Matilda. And over the top, Luke Mann has got the prize. Matilda, the grey, she was flashing through between runners. She'll grab the Quinella spot just ahead of City Knight. And Jimmy Zack out wider. He just lacks that sharp sprint at the end, does Jimmy Zack. He's more of a one-pacer. And Luke Mann back in winning form. 33 and 14 the return, has defeated number 4 Matilda, who will pay 7 the place, and 2 City Knight will pay 11. Luke Mann, a 10-year-old chestnut gelding by Magnus from Dan Glisser, trained by Cherie Hamilton for HK Wong. 5 winners for the stable. 3 winners for Lili D'Souza. The runner-up is number 4 Matilda, trained by K. Ananthan. For T.H. Tan, rider Casey Tam. And third is number 2 City Night, trained by Wayne Lim for KK Tan and ridden by the apprentice M. Lookman. Fourth is 1.
And away they go. And Moonhak Storm, the slowest out of the gate. Moonhak Song, though, right on pace with Doggy Ball Bay. The favourite, Hangang Ace, is going to look to work around from the outside. I'm Jang looking to be prominent up on the outside of Starlet with Fighting Daddy back to the rail. Complete Angel is racing quite wild and wide, but will just slot in. One ahead of Unhei Chung Man. Further back came a Smart John Saracen, and a few lengths to Moonhak Storm at the rear. So it is Moonhak Song who shows us the way around the turn, almost halfway home. Doggy Ball Bay in second, Hangang Ace in third with I'm Jang fourth and to the fence, followed by Starlet. On Starlet's inside is Fighting Daddy, on the outside is Complete Angel racing head up. A couple of lengths to Unhei Chung Man, then it is Smart Johnsa, and Moonhak Storm continues to trail as we head into the straight in the last. It's Moonhak Song gets first run at it. Doki Bay between horses, Hangang Ace 3 wide racing in third, is then 3 lengths further back to I'm Jang, but into the last 300 Moonhak Song is out of it. Hangang Ace it is who struck the front from Doki Bay on the inside. Coming down the outer is I'm Jang. Complete Angel is finishing well as well. Doki Bay is digging deep. Hangang Ace is giving no quarter. These two going all the way to the line, but Hangang Ace will extend and beat Doki Bay with I'm Jang in third. Hangang Ace, Yu Sung-wan for trainer Kwak Young Hyo and owner Na Ki-do. This 3-year-old colt is by Tapiture. 5 wins from 8 and 3 in a row. By half a length to Doggy Bay, then came I'm Jang and Complete Angel. They were followed home by Moonhak Storm up from the rear, Quicksilver Kitten, then came Unhei Chungman Starlet, and Smart Johnson Fighting Daddy, and Moonhak Song, who weakened. It was quick, 1 minute 12.9 seconds, that's 6/10 of a second inside the standard winning time for the class and the distance. Great little battle to send us into the holiday here. The duel between Doki Bay and Hangang Ace, and it was Hangang Ace who came out on top. The unofficial numbers are 10, 2, 6, 11 and 7. 10, 2, 6, 11 and 7, the unofficials for race number 11 in Seoul. 2 promising ones going forward in the sprint ranks here. Both 3-year-olds, still plenty of scope for development. 9th start today for Doki Bay and an 8th for Hangang Ace. And Hangang Ace is the one who came out on top. 3-year-old colt, he is by Tapiture and is owned by Na Ki-do, trained by Kwak Young Hyo and ridden by Yu Sung-wan. First number 10, second number 2, third number 6, fourth number 11 and fifth was number 7. The margins, half a length, 2 lengths, a length and a half and 5 lengths. Winning time, 1 minute 12.9. They came back in 37 and 8. There were no scratchings, 11 ran. That's all from us. We'll be back at Busan Friday, October 6.
So starters and runners for race 8.
Winning with a trail. Next along then, the Great Empress, and back with those is Horse King, who is back towards the tail end of the field as they travel up towards the home turner, and Rock Artist is out wider on the track, back second last. They race past the 400 marker now. Let's Come On Baby led from in second placing Miss Michelle, then Made in China put under pressure. To the outside, New Garden is warming up there with Winning Smile, and then came Diamond Set and Horse King. Let's Come On Baby about to be gathered in there by Miss Michelle below the 200. The leader's got a kick though. Let's Come On Baby holding on from Miss Michelle, and out wide Made in China. It's going to be Let's Come On Baby holding on and wins the last. It's Let's Come On Baby all the way from Miss Michelle. Made in China ran third, and then came Diamond Set. They were followed by New Garden, Winning Smile, Horse King, and then came D Great Empress, and Rock Artist is the last in. So Let's Come On Baby virtually leads all the way under Jackson Low. And it's another second there for Miss Michelle. So Bridesmaid on 2 occasions now there for Miss Michelle. Had every chance in the run, but no match for the winner, Let's Come On Baby. It's very hard to run down in the lead, and did exactly that about 3 starts ago. Winning under similar circumstances, and Made in China at big odds. A much better performance there from Made in China. It was a 60-1 chance on the tote, has wound up in 3rd spot, running its best race for a very long time, and will stand by for the numbers to be semaphored on the last. So the 2 favourites have run the Quinella. The 3 from the 1, and it did come into favourite there, Let's Come On Baby. And the outsider, Made in China, adding a bit of value there for the exotics. 4th will go the way of number 4, Diamond Set. The numbers will be 3, 1, 2 and 4 on the last. So Let's Come On Baby has now chalked up 5 wins from 29 starts overall, and is a 6-year-old black gelding. And he's by Furlax out of Iffy Road, is trained by H.Y. Cheng for the Teamwork Stable, and was ridden by Jackson Low. Second goes the way of number 1, Miss Michelle, trained by Uwe Chin Chin for Yang Kiong, and ridden by AMI Zat. And third over, Made in China, number 2, prepared by Richard Lyons for WY1, and ridden by S. Shazman Fourth is number 4, Diamond Set, ridden by Winston Cheer. 3, 1, 2 and 4. Your numbers on the last. Standing by for the times and margins to come through. So Let's Come On Baby has now posted 2 wins from her last 4 starts and 5 from 29 here in the country. And all of those victories have been at Class 5 level. So dropping back to the B division, she was able to dictate the terms from the word go with Miss Michelle, and Made in China got the lovely trail through as well. So the on-speed performers, like most of the races today, have dominated, and we've had 6 leaders out of the 8 races winning this afternoon. The time on the last is 1:03.9, 1:03.9, which is about 1.7 outside the proof perfect record, and standing by for the margins to follow. But quite a comprehensive win there for Let's Come On Baby in the last of the day. 3, 1, 2 and 4 your numbers, and the replay is coming up shortly. So stand by. Racing now. Let's Come On Baby. Stepped away well, showing pace. Diamond Set. Miss Michelle is rolling up as well. She's out 3 and 4 deep at this stage, and there's a bit of a genuine pace on earlier. And Let's Come On Baby holds the lead from on the outside. Diamond Set, 3 up Miss Michelle. Then came Winning Smile around the outside of Made in China. New Garden 3 wide with a trail. Next along then, Great Empress, and back with those is Horse King, who is back towards the tail end of the field as they travel up towards the home turner, and Rock Artist is out wider on the track, back second last. They race past the 400 marker now. Let's Come On Baby led from in second placing Miss Michelle, then Made in China put under pressure. To the outside, New Garden is warming up there with Winning Smile, and then came Diamond Set and Horse King. Let's Come On Baby about to be gathered in there by Miss Michelle below the 200. The leader's got a kick though. Let's Come On Baby holding on from Miss Michelle, and out wide Made in China. It's going to be Let's Come On Baby holding on and wins the last. It's Let's Come On Baby all the way from Miss Michelle. Made in China in third, and then came Diamond Set. They were followed by New Garden, Winning Smile, Horse King, and then came Great Empress and Rock. All clear is up on the last, by the way. It is all clear. And those placings, 3, 1, 2 and 4. The margins were 1 3/4 by 3 1/4 with a further half to fourth. And the tote divvies on the final race, number 3, Let's Come On Baby, paid 12 and 5. Miss Michelle paid 5. Made in China, 69. Quinella has paid 22. The QPs, 1-3 pays 8. 2 and 3, 15. 1-2 paid 68. The trifecta, 641. The 1-2-3 trio pays 103. And there were no winners on the forecast 4. And we've got a carryover jackpot, which will be here next Saturday. So no winners there on the forecast 4. And the 3-1 exacta has paid 32. So 3, 1, 2, 4, just outside of those. New Garden, Winning Smile, Horse King down to Great Empress. And over the page to the maiden performer, Rock Artist, who was last of the 9 runners. And that wraps up a big day of racing. Cherie Hamilton taking out training honours with 5 winners for the afternoon. A.B. Abdallah with a winning double. And on the jockey side, it was Lili D'Souza bringing up a winning treble. That takes us away from another big day of racing here from the Selangor Turf Club, where track number 2 was in operation. And we return to the Selangor Turf Club for another one-day meeting here next Saturday on the 30th of September. And I'll join you then on behalf of my co-colleagues, Bob Tana and also Magdalene Tan. This is Mark Liddymore signing off, wishing you all a very good week, folks. And we'll be back again next Saturday. Until then, bye for now.
look fit and healthy, and his attitude's very good. I could give him a rough chance the way he presents.
And he's currently at 24 and 6.2 is Alacrity. And blinkers will go on him for the first time. Drawn nicely, well, drawn and barrier 9, but he's another horse that gets back. Here's your long shot, Jenny, which is a Bundle of Charm. Looked really good at the back end of last season.
He did, yeah, and I think he's a live chance once again. Now, he always sweats up. He always gets himself a little bit tense and a little bit warm. That is the case once again. So this is normal for him. I can happily ignore that with him. He remains a very strong-bodied horse. In fact, he's sort of got stronger as time's gone on. There is a fair bit of sweat coming off his tummy area there, but as I said, it's pretty normal for him anyway. So I've made him a long shot, happy enough with how he presents. I probably won't put him into the top 4 because he's sweating and he's just a bit tense, but I still think he's a rough chance in the race.
13 and 3. This is his old stablemate. Power Kip, of course, is in the stable of Manfred Mann now at 60 to 1 here, basically, for this horse, and his fresh record is certainly on the questionable side.
It is. Another one that's just a bit more plainer than a few of the others that I've spoken about. But he does look quite fit, and he does appear to be walking out nice and freely as well. So I think Manfred's got him in pretty good shape, actually. Couldn't rule him out.
And he's a big price. We like him 60 with 10 a place currently for the 11, which is Power Cap down the bottom there. The other one down the bottom, the number 12, which is Goko Win. He's a Class 3 winner. He's here at the bottom of Class 2. Barrier 8, Andre Atzini aboard.
Nice horse. He's a nice, big, tall, scopy type. This guy, he does walk out nice and cleanly, and he remains looking really quite fit as well. So he's also parading quite nicely here, and I definitely couldn't rule him out on looks either. So most of these, I mean, it's Class 2, so we've got some really nice horses here, and he's one of them.
25 to 1 for Goko Win, who's had 1 win from his 9 starts. Dinner Ship put on 20 pounds, the scales say as well, so we'll see if that is a positive there with Andre Atzini aboard. Andre Atzini taking the ride on Goko Win. We'll come back to Jenny shortly. Paul, the market for this final race.
Yeah, with Master 8 at 16, the favourite Nordic Dragon. He's currently a 2.8 chance, Packing Treadmill 4.6. Beauty Charge 7.1, Eason 28, 6.4 Flying Ace, 36 I'm a Single Man, 17 Computer Patch, Alacrity 23, 13 Bundle of Charm, Power Cap 60 and Goko Win. He's a 26 chance.
We're at that time, Jenny, for the final top 4 of the day, please. Your value going around here, a Bundle of Charm, but you mentioned he was a little on the warm side.
Yeah, that's very normal for him, Tom. So, yeah, look, I won't put him in on looks. I will put in number 6, Flying Ace. I thought he paraded really well. He looks nice and fit and strong. He behaved himself beautifully. He's awkwardly drawn once again in gate number 12. And he's got Zach Purton on board, so he's going to need his fair share of luck because he can tend to be slow out of the gates. But he looks really well, Flying Ace. So number 6 on top for me. From number 2, Nordic Dragon. He looks really well, this horse, and he is the current favourite. Should be very hard to beat. He'll need some luck from the gate as well, of course. The 1, Master 8, good trial and does look well. Gets the class drop here. Gate 4, big weight to carry. Does need to improve off recent efforts, but he does look good. And then I thought number 9 was next best, Alacrity. So he's probably better known and going to be better off over a bit of ground. But he's going into this fresh and he looks well prepared. They put the blinkers on for the first time. I'd expect him to be very strong at the end of this race. Now, my long shot is that horse that was just on screen. That's Bundle of Charm. He gets warm, he gets a little tense, but he does look really strong and he does look very fit. So happy enough with him. But on looks, good luck. If you're having a bet in the last, I'm going 6, 2, 1 and 9.
6, 2, 1 and 9. Flying Ace lands on top ahead of 2 Nordic Dragon, 1 Master 8 and 9 Alacrity, with Jenny's value runner being number 10 Bundle of Charm at 12 and 3.2. Mark, up to you for the final race. Very, very good race to round out the card. Class 2, 1,200 metres. You got the favourite in, or are you going elsewhere?
No, with Flying Ace, Tom. Always liked him as a racehorse, and he's back to 1,200 metres again. He's a horse that's won 4 from 7 course and distance. Few placings as well. First up winner, and £28 from Barry, number 11 here, up in Class 2 for the second time. He was winning at Happy Valley in Class 2 at his first look in this grade. 6, 3, 10 and 2. It's a really good race to finish the day, Paul.
Yeah, it is, and I like Flying Ace in this race as well. I thought his trial was really good. He hit the line strongly, and last start when he ran fourth, it was a close-up fourth as well behind Golden Express without too much luck. So I think he can win the last as the 6 Flying Ace, the 2 Nordic Dragon. Just that little query about Shards in there, but to be fair to the horse, he's only been here once before. The 3 Packing Treadmill in there for third. His fresh up record's very good. He's slightly higher than his highest rating though. That's just a little query there. And a horse at the bottom of the weights there, Goko Win. Won in Class 3, but has run second off this rating, albeit on the all-weather. So I think he is capable in Class 2, and he's won at a pretty big price as Goko Win, 26 to 1. 6-2-3-12 for me, Tom.
Yeah, for me it's Nord Dragon at 2.9 and 1.7 Danny Shum and Hugh Bowman. Look, I thought the trial was very good coming into this race here. It was very impressive. Last time out he led up and had a very good turn of foot and a good kick in the straight to win at Happy Valley. Coming back to Sharton with a wide draw, there might be a few little question marks there, but 2.9, 1.7 on his ability so far. I'm happy to try and find out here with Nordic Dragon. Packing Treadmill goes, and he's the place favourite currently, and he's got a terrific first up record as Packing Treadmill. He's 2 from 2, absolutely loves course and distance. As we get a look at Master 8 getting a decent warm-up heading down to the start, so I think it's probably a clue or two in terms of where they try to position him in the run, Master 8. But back to Packing Treadmill, closed well when he was cleared late in that barrier trial with Lyle Hewitson aboard. 6 goes in, and that is Flying Ace. This horse just misses the start a little bit, slow away in his barrier trial, but moved well and finished nicely there for Zach Purton and David Hall. Barrier 12, and there's certainly support coming for him. The other one I don't mind here is the 10, and that is Bundle of Charm. Good run at the back end of last season, behind the pace. Might have been a little bit keen, but in his trial he was up on the pace and looked good there. Of course, that was behind the ill-fated Golden Express last time out when he was beaten a short head, so he goes in as well. Does Bundle of Charm. 2, 3, 6 and 10. A recap of Jenny's numbers. Jenny like Flying Ace from the paddock, ahead of 2 Nordic Dragon, 1 Master 8 and 9 Alacrity. Paul, give us an update on this market, please.
Money coming for Flying Ace now. He's into 4.8 as Nordic Dragon. He drifts out to 3. A lot of Quinellas going through Computer Patch, and he's come into 16 at the moment as well. So plenty of support around a Computer Patch, and also the Quinella 4 and 11's been well backed, which is Beauty Charge and Power Cap at a big price as well. But Flying Ace is where the late money's gone. He's now into 4.7, but it's where it's going. The play is around the 2, the 6 and the 10, which is Flying Aces in it with Nordic Dragon, and also with the 10, which is Jenny's long shot Bundle of Charm.
There we see Bundle of Charm on screen in this race. Paul, does Derek Long just put the bit between the teeth and charge forward here on Master 8?
I think he has to, doesn't he? Get to the front and just try and carry on there. He's currently an 18 chances. More money comes for Flying Ace into 4.6. But look, yeah, I think you're right there.
I keep looking at that horse there, Computer Patch. He's gone from 20s into 16s. So out of form for a long time. Am I looking into his trial too much?
Well, no. Look,
because it wasn't bad. I thought the trial.
No, the trial was fine. And look, he's getting to a rating now where he can be competitive. He's drawn 1, so he's going to put himself right in. No, I wouldn't put you off him at all. We know he's capable on his day. He was a very, very good horse. So if he can produce some of that, then yeah, he'll be right in it.
Rightio, this is the final race of the day, the HKU Foundation Handicap. Very good quality Class 2 race over the 1,200 metres mark, with the favourite is Nordic Dragon at 2 to 1 for Danny Shum and Hugh Bowman.
He is indeed, Tom, but this money keeps coming for Flying Ace into 4.4 as Nordic Dragon's about to come up. Power kept still away with Goko Win, and Flying Ace yet to come forward. Back to Happy Valley on Wednesday night. 9 races there, so a 6:45 post time for race number 1. Power kept ready. Computer Patch drawn the inside. Win, lose or draw, Computer Patch does have a very good second up record. He's at 16 and 3.3 off the back of that good trial that Tom mentioned not too long ago. I'm a Single Man about to get ready, and Flying Ace will go to barrier 12.
Money coming for Flying Ace now. He's into 4.8 as Nordic Dragon. He's won in Class 2. He's into 4.7. But look, I think you're right there. I think you're right there.
Money for Computer Patch. He's green, win and place, 13 and 3. Final race at Sha Tin on this Sunday afternoon. Computer Patch bobbing the head up and down. Flying Ace has got himself reeled onto the gates at the moment. I'll swing him around and try him again. He's in. I'm a Single Man to complete the line. 1200. Final race of the day. Racing immediately. And Flying Ace was last out. That's not unusual with him. Computer Patch and I'm a Single Man speed. So too Master 8. And packing Treadmill wider from Bundle of Charm, Power Kep. Goko wins around him and 2 lengths to Nordic Dragon. He's a little deep too from Alacrity the centre. And Beauty Charge is on the rail. Eason and Flying Ace the last 2. 800 metres left to go. And the leader is Master 8 by 3/4. And the speed's not very fast for this grade. Packing Treadmill second, the outer. Computer Patch third, getting a good run. 3 wide Goko win. Bundle of Charm next between horses from Alacrity. He's following up on the back of Nordic Dragon. And then came I'm a Single Man, Power Kept, Beauty Charge, Flying Ace improving. He's the widest, but is making ground from Eason. It is Packing Treadmill taking over from Master 8. Goko win. Nordic Dragon, Flying Ace wider out, hard ridden from Bundle of Charm. Packing Treadmill, Goko win. A length to Nordic Dragon, Flying Ace still running on. It is Packing Treadmill, Goko win. Flying Ace digging very deep, but so too's Packing Treadmill. He's lifting on the inside. He's lifting strongly and just won the last. Packing Treadmill over again, Flying Ace, and third's a photo. Goko win, Beauty Charge flying home, so too Alacrity. Then Power Kept, Bundle of Charm, Nordic Dragon, I'm a Single Man, Eason, Computer Patch, and Master 8 is the last one in. He just would not.